Okay, let's continue on to MSQ. Your proud expression bespeaks a successful. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Royal Jaw came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Surreal Jaw. Oh, he seemed disinclined to share in celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Royal Jaw. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. Probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just down. We hadn't slain Valley Garmanda. It wasn't only Urukopacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Yokyu must be anxious, wondering where and when Valley Garmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Furler.
To the temple, then?
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valley Garmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valley Garmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jaja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valyarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
I have a feeling this is city. Yet it's what Balul Raja wants Geralt. Rather than it be like this mythological.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
I feel like that's where this is kind of heading. Maybe it is, maybe.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries. But
Whoops.
after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
I don't think Vor Porlor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tulky. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Gosh, she's so tall, Roller. Watching Vor Porlor get caught up in Woklamat's couple awake. I think it's time we return to Tuliolal. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the forward cabins calling our name. Get flying. Great and mighty Tulky, I have heard the tale of your victory over Galagarmanda. You protected our land, and for that I, Refurler, express my deepest gratitude. I wish only that I could have seen the battle with my own eye. As a warrior of Yokhu, I cannot fathom how one of your diminutive stature made load fearsome Skyrim. Thus do I ask if you would demonstrate your martial prowess. I thank you for this honor. Of late, hulking monsters have been sighted south of the Shades of Green, endangering all those who travel along. I bid you snuff out this threat, that I might see for myself how you subdue your foes. I shall go there now. Join me when you are prepared. Hail, visitor. Care to partake in one of our customary rituals? Fret not, for your part to be played is a simple one. You see the illuminations here in War's Echo. Make use of glowstone, a rare and precious mineral found only through mining. On occasion, we offer up prayers in the hopes that their light remains strong and bright. First, I would ask you to raise your hand to the saltwater jug and pray for her. Strange though it may seem, I assure you it is a necessary step in our ritual. Now, great warrior, slayer of Vale Garmanda, open your heart and... It appears your feelings were heard loud and clear. Let us proceed to the next step. Now that the saltwater has received your prayers, you need merely sprinkle it upon the glowstones scattered around the village. The ritual will be complete. My mount speed bike. Oh, I could use other mount, just be slower. Target not rate. Yeah, on the way. Could have hit it in on the way back too, but. I see you have successfully completed the ritual, and for that you have my thanks. Likewise, my fellow Yoku will be glad to know that an outsider has shared in our culture. When mining the peak for glowstones, we occasionally discover shellfish fossils. Some have wondered if perhaps this tall mountain was once submerged beneath the waves many long lifetimes ago. The stone's radiance is a reflection of their joy, shining all the brighter when offered water that's sea. So the story goes. Thus what our little tradition. Knowing that it is the will of a great warrior that now illuminates our humble village, our spirits are sure to lighten as well. Suffice it to say, we are fortunate indeed that you were willing to join prayer with an open heart. May the light of the glowstones ever guide your steps. Glad am I to see you did not lose your way. As for this one, it made a mistake of picking a fight with me. There was another, but unlike its comrade, it had good sense to flee. Not far, however. It stalked us from the shadow, yet thirsting for blood. These beasts are formidable indeed, possess a strength equal to their keen senses. I would have you hunt down the one that remained. Follow its track to the southwest. Doubtless it will reveal itself to what it will see as smaller, less challenging foe. Not very nice. Really? Impressive, Tulky. Not once did you falter before the towering Holopen. Quick to react and adapt you were indeed. Yes, I've seen all that I need to see. Now that the threat is no more, let us return to Warlar's Echo. It has been an enlightening experience for me. Not often am I granted the chance to witness a warrior whose skills far surpasses mine. For years I served as guardian of Ari Olgar the Gracious, watching over the seal placed upon Valley Garmanda. I would have aided in the feat of ice too, had the sky rune not rendered our plans meet. You see, it is a duty of the temple guardians to drive off the dangerous creatures drawn to Valley Garmanda's energy. At times, it was all we could do to shield the frozen Vidril from swarms upon swarms of beasts. But now that Valley Garmanda has been laid low, we guardians have nothing. Of course, this is a cause for celebration. Urkopacha, all of Tural, no longer fear the Sky Rune's destruction. And yet, part of me felt otherwise. Deprived of purpose, I relinquished my position. As they killed Valley. Oh, I did not mean to seriously blame you for my woes. Were it not for you, I would surely not be standing here to bemoan the fight. At any rate, I thought seeing you in action might move me to seek my next passion, or at very least provide inspiration for a new combat. But given your sought features, I remained skeptical until I observed your power firsthand. I would also be remiss not to praise your economy of movement. Always thinking ahead, looking for the shortest route to victory. What calling led you to develop such commendable skills? Ah, so you're an adventurer. Does that mean your life's purpose is the pursuit of adventure? How intriguing. Alas, much as I would love to hear your many tales, I will not keep you. When next you have a moment, however, it will be my honor to speak with you at length. Let me go back. I feel like this is going a lot quicker. Thought the 7 feats would take long. But we're already at 5 and 7. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Woklama? Woklama, did you hear me? Lost in our little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Okay. Wow, that's a very long cabin. Welcome back, Mr. Sastrea. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
What?
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
Okay. Just barge into my room. Left. I already dragged you away from your nice, comforting cabin. I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to where my face is in YOLO. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the resplendent quarter and make our way up. I like my cabin. Ishua, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? Much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win. You're the claimant with the greatest love. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support isn't. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh ho ho, there's plenty more who believe in us. I can recruit a whole battalion of small faces if you help. Yours alone is more than. Thank you, Peshua. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in it. All those smiling faces. Ah, sorry, Tulky. I'm getting distracted. It's just with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time? Maybe wander around a little first. Then we can head to the spot I was thinking of. Take that much time, it's right.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
You wish for a world like
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Why do we sleep like that? I sleep like a log. Is that Miko's songs? Don't they have sleep? You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we've refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants they currently stand. The Rulejaw and Quona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones. Woklamat would be equal to them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us one short. The conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones ever. You may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. We'll be taking back what is mine, this I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valle Carmanda isn't. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those Repast and Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Momolja and the Brawl, the forests of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear in the saga. It is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant. A little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Kentenram befriended a 2-headed king known as Autarch before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea, at least that is a commonly held belief. 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Kentenram fellow must have came to Tuliolo. If he did indeed arrive some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yoku architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Ketaran must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? One of the grants in Tural, once upon a time. The seat of Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax. In all things considered, Yaktel seems the opposite choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparation is complete. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons. They can't be any worse than ships, can they? I want to tell her to flying ships. Her ships are basically flying ships. Someone needs to tell her that. I don't know. I'll be fine, just fine. How exciting! The design of Raleigh dirigible intrigues me. I must note how they perform compared to yours in airships. For as much as I wished we could ignore him, but Fool Jaja is a real threat. Can't afford to let our guard down. Yaktel were the York Remd City. Ready to leave when you. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands and legs and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Are you sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? Are you ready? Bags packed and our goodbyes said. There's no going back once you lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. Making sure that you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. Of course. You're the nicest person I've ever met, though. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is. Third promise, just wait a moment. Mablu and Tobley. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origins of Kryle's earring. That's so. You said before they gained popularity in Yogg-Saron as a protective ward for travelers. That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sailed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory by a foreign maid. Market something. Little did you know that charming taste of salt proved to be a foreign mage wearing this earring could be his grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel. To where it seems you're. What luck. Then I shall seek my next clue. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there? Yet another discovery to. Thank you both for coming all day. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible, and I'm good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
What a very beautiful place.
It is here where the Shebral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Very nice place.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozamautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shebral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Nice squirrel. Or yeah, why not? Oh, wait. No guarantee I'll come off it. Or I'm gonna pop this. Okay. East, so too far. Gosh, there's only 2 right there. Climb that? Like it was climbable. Good, everyone's accounted for. Ikbrax is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Oh. Right before I leave. I've fallen into high tide harbor enough times to be a professional diver. And no way I'd fall into something like this on accident. Just so you know, I shall be very cross if you push me. Are all cenotes this deep, I want? What's so blue about this forest? Aaronville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of this one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. $660. Better. Ready to head on in. Like now I'm gonna get gear, that's better than foam and or raid gear. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon it. Third promise and her retinue, presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come join us in the Garden of the Stars, the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone. And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Let's follow him.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Well, forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
It's Cooking Mom. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? Plainly strong and obviously has a market strategy. Twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for a moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. I mean, we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6 claimants, the real Jaw, Bakul, Blackies. Whereas we're a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can. With the task suitably delegated, it'll be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble this. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could easily be avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Shibruk Pipil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know about. Given the nature of this feat, asking questions directly may prove less effective than simply observing the habits of the Shabral people. Let's gather here once we have seen what clues this village has. I also have this feeling that at the end it's gonna not much similar to how there's of cool Bacha is my question. Eek Brax, standing on the edge of a city, in the midst of a dense forest. The Shabral home village, the clearing open to the sky for stargazing. The name of the settlement means Red Brax, a fierce beast related to the coral, and this bold shade is painted liberally upon the wall. They're wooden. A recipe for Shibruk Pipil. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Anmu Rock himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still a brook to be had at home. We have to cut our losses and head to Mook. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't hand our hides per letter if we dare to return and fought enough keystone. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? What are you looking at, Salt Liquor? Mind your own business. An unusually colored banana peel has been rearranged around, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my jewel. I mean, Batika banana peel. I barely see it for all the steam issues from my underground. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your blue. Or the other one. Grab back. Cat is crying. Where is it? Oh, found it. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you. Filtering back. That one's called achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Shiprook View? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might wish, and observations of your techniques yielded clues enough. The lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to the brook. But one in particular she attributed to all comments for all dishes. Achiote, they called it. I see, then the shipbrook is indeed a dish of ubiquitous, as often claims. We have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook preparing bundles wrapped in a banana in certain localities. It would seem they use a subterranean oven in place. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles, I told you. As would be expected of a dish called the Brook Pibil in. So to summarize, this dish is one of a brook flavored with a combination of spices that include achiote and steamed on the ground with a jewel or banana. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to prepare ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while we were all in the village. Between the local vegetation and wild brook, we should have everything we need in regards to spices. Leave it to the master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Or maybe to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtlessly require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too shall be glad to volunteer. And the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable brook, if they will perform the requisite deed. How they say? As for the Najul leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much of them. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in Shah Heartland. Forests far below you. Such an excursion may be time consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals. Lamati, Tulky, if you would accompany me. No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let us all be about our task then. Come on, let's go and get those Najul. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Is that really her patient? Very interesting. A dress. Also very lazy. Climb every time. Let's see if there are any Najul had in town. Perhaps the cook Oriange mentioned might persuade spare. There's a few. I have enough space. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Najul leaves, for purposes other than the Brook Pupil. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to Bolmagic Grove is the source of the finest Najul you can find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the city markets compare. I see. I'd hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain ingredients, then to the Jatika Heartland. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires you to go through Einbeck Traverse, but has been caved in to storm, right? What? But that means we can't get our Najul. But we can, can't we? There are no other ways of procuring them. Then we would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I'm in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast over the stomach. You may find Shabruk Pibil to be delicious, daunting to finish. I can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we still gathering? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of. So perhaps there is something about Shabruk Pibil that we learn. Something of significance other than a recipe. Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make history? That sort of thing. Ahem. If it's Yaktel history you're interested in, you should start with the between the Shabral and right. These forests have borne witness to centuries, the evidence of which remains far upon the. To know the end of that bloodshed. Yeah. Huh? What does Steam Ibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, you can think of no other way to. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement. The village of Ilyo Aso. It lies a short distance. The village of Ilyo Aso. Understood. Thank you for. Let's go and see the place. I just realized the hat we got part of the equipment set. Interested in what it all looks like. Can't wait for my Glen. I'll pull up last session. Everyone knows there was a war between Ulcha and Brawl. I may have forgotten some of it. The village of Ilyon Aso must be. Let's continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Searching for. Oh. I think we can go. The south fate occurrence. Question. It occurred. So this is the village of Ilyan Aso, or what's... It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Wokavu. I didn't know you were in hell. I was picking up lumber from Eek Brooks when I heard that their promise was on our way to the site of deep historic. I immediately saw an opportunity to be of service, so followed you here. Book Evu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the feat of Reach. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promises retinue. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona. Oh, that's a familiar name. Where have I heard? Kona, as in the second promise of Yolo. To think that I addressed the Dawn servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright, then I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Shiprook Pibil. While I'm forbidden by the Shabrock's rocks to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I will be happy to share what I know of Yoctown history. We'd appreciate that. In the most basic sense, the conflict between Chapral and Mamulja, one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Chapral, and they launched a determined campaign to save themselves. Yet advantage ever favors high ground. The Chapral forces held the upper hand against invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village was a test, the tides eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Gunawa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Chapral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunawa leaders marriage between children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could ever imagine. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunawa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and medical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising the first Otrok, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Otorok's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
You can get the echo out.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife.
Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people. And we're doing this. Okavu has given us valuable insight into Brook Hill. However, we are still no closer to preparing the next. Tell me, what was that historic feast commemorated in fashion? A monument. It was. Allow me to show you. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, weapons proud that they raise arms. Beat the man journey to. I thought it only logical that monument like, especially one at the heart of so significant battlefield. Lamati, Tulky, help me search this. Tell me if anything can. Sure thing. Look here. This soil has been recently. Someone buried a box. Well, well. I would have been satisfied to find only a hint. Here they are. Fresh, not unmoved. There's a poetry in hiding them on the battlefield, given that it was central to so he planned all this from. Thank you again, Wokefu. We wouldn't have found these leads without your help. It was my honor to render. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement. Third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the reeds, I have been certain that you are the worthy of all devised a solution. Hanuhanu's crops, but you alone sought to know culture and thrive each Hana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more about the people of Tulky. Which again required historical musings to purchase. For now, I take. I cannot argue with. We have what we need. Let's return to eat rocks. Fine, I don't think there's an intercurrent. It would have been nice to check one out. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. How did everyone fare? We got done a jewel lead. Book Evu came along and helped us find. Book Evu? I'd have liked to say. Yes, he gave us an important hit. That Gulul Jaja brought an end to a century surprised me little, but the chief said peace through cuisine is something else. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of. How about the rest of you? Our kitchen. Everything should be in order. Myeonjae and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the with no mention of what we need. I'm pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest fire had to offer. Aaronville and I found our Ibruk. We should have meat plenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? Pick the good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seed that you. Achiote. I'm told our resident astrologian defined the appropriate measurement for the seasoning. Through further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary art. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I've cooked for myself, and leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. As I recall, you're an accomplished culinarian. Oh, my mouth is watering already. What did she say if we don't have culinary unlocked at all? Wonder. Without further delay then. Curious.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
So tiny.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Eating.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the Najul leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice. That was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
They loves food. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having the brook. Here, Tulky. Carl made over ingredient. I'm thinking of buying more for the road myself. Now that the feat of our past is over, villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? New wares are now available from the Dawntrail merchant carts. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk to undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Timebeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatik heartland, is possible. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though. I'm hopeful we can resume. And let's each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surroundings. If Aaronville would oblige me with a tour. Very well. I have no other engagement. I will come with you. Only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's Reported visit to Yaktal. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign maid coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Tulky? Let's reconvene here after our respective diversions. As we recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Hell some 20. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make our inquiry. There has to be something more to the story, because I thought this feat would have lasted longer. The level spans. A foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. Baby girl. I only saw him in passing. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would Unmu Rock. It was already rocks. Baby girl. Couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. The information is very helpful. Hold on a second. Warrior Light has very good jump. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbraksh roughly 20 years, possibly carrying a young. Why do you ask me? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather. I wish to know what brought him. Your grandfather? Not by blood. His family not. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbraksh, Master Galef. So far as his identity is concerned, I'm satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discuss. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yakyu once forest. Where was that exactly? General curiosity. But yes, before they withdrew to Urokopacha some 5 centuries, the Yakyu claimed Yaktel. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the forest, the Jatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. The answer is much. I understand what it means to long for one's family. And believe me when I say, though my position forbids me from aiding further. Yes. By helping the third promise find the golden city, surely finding questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own. May I request a moment? Go on, I'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything. My mistress's cruel plea has softened my. As a leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the very promise has surrounded her passionate and true. Would you tell me of her journey, though? Is that so? James of Wright has been a source of great learning and growth for one. It does me well to hear. My daughter would be about. Girls are rarely born among Dawntrail, but when she arrived, the village was a such joy I felt when I first held her. Pain when I found her at the bottom of 3 years ago, an accident, but I knew better. Jasmine, she had been. Though we never caught them, the suspicious figure was seen fleeing to Katika Heartland towards Mum. Once bitter enemies, Mamulja and Shabral learned. But who could doubt the intent of such reprehensible? By targeting the child who would one day, the criminals sought to undermine the future of Shabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, so I let the memory of my daughter die and gave her into the care of the one person I could protect her. Dawn's servant, Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Shabral, fate had greater plans. Only the Dawn servant and I know, but I must now take you in confidence. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Shabrals burned. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy. And so I ask you, not as a Dawn servant's elector, but as a father, watch over the promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the of truth, but a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation was very brief, not a word of this. I realize my porches break every time with this. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not consider a promise. Upon speaking with Voklamat, several cutscenes will play in secret. Recommended that she says I had sufficient time to view scenes in their entirety. You're back. So what did Hanmu Rock want? It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tirenbeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even. I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking preparing for it has worn. A nap does sound tempting. A moment, promise. You're one of the cool Jajas. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be... Why's that? I'm sure your salted friend has an... And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, They've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Don't worry, the scary visual finding.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Oh, can we play a slow combat? Oh, yeah, we do. In this battle, you'll play as Woklamat. Through skillful combat, Woklamat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit break. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Ow, my legs. Okay, what does she even have? Normal combo. Whatever that is. Okay. Okay, so I have a ranged attack.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds!
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt!
But that doesn't
Tricks,
deal.
Bakul Jaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
Miss Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
No, dynamo.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Surely you
finally
have better.
understand what it means to live in peace.
Surely you have better skills than that.
To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest! It's time we finished her. This is the end for you, kitten. Know your place.
Shit. I didn't mean to charge. I meant to throw a range attack, not charge. I tried by accident. See?
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Flee ridden outstart! Why won't you die? Fine! I'll show you the true power of the Blessed!
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last! That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the like of you!
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack! This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us! You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win.
Let's see. Can you transport here?
My allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! Changed. She wasn't like this before!
I reclaim what you stole.
No.
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Why did my dress render in halfway through that?
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Very weird.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
I don't truly understand why people hate Oklahoma. I don't particularly think she's a very unlikely. Seems you were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty, and I've been... But Bakul Jaja will be the last person to threaten those I care about. I want to prove to myself I can stand up to such villains, even when I... Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it. I know better than that now. Earlier in the second him.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
So what's the state of Tierenbeck Traverse? Still being cleared. I'd assume Hunmuruk said he would notify us as soon as the work was done. Then perhaps it would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Boklamat's keystone. The next feat will be our last after all. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. But I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat. Bravo. What can I say? I've got good friends in courage and... There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tirenbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. It is indeed the city where Ketanram first met the Dawn Servant. Surely some civility awaits us. It would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketanram in Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between Jabral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace had left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk. And while these traditionalists do not take arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliolol. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much Sibruk Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmuruk. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across the Shobrit Cinderfield to southeast. Oh, you have grown indeed. I even have art space. God, it's so annoying to fix my portrait every time. My goodness. Why are these gloves on? Oh, I should say. Extravagant. Hello there, Tulky. You don't know me, but I've seen you keeping company with the Third Promise. I've been wanting to speak with you, if you have a moment. My name is Ayet Ro, and I'm a hunter here. Well, almost a hunter. I have need of a strong arm to accompany me to Ray, and I'd be honored if it belonged to one of Foklamut's mighty companions. I know you must be a busy woman, but everyone else has their own duties to attend to, and our village has a rule that none can hunt alone. I'd be forever grateful if you joined me. Tell me what to kill. Thank you, thank you. I need to take every chance I have to gain experience if I want to be accepted by more senior hunters. And working with you is sure to be enlightening. Great, then let's be off. The hunting grounds are to the north. See you there, Tulky. Our quarry is a yeah. They're quick and clever, a challenge for any hunter. Their meat is tasty enough to make all the trouble worth. They're partial to tree sap, so they're often up among the branches and nibbling away. If we wait at the base of a tree covered in the stuff, we'll probably come down to their score. Of course, they aren't the only animal roaming the wilds. The stealthy Brosh that make their meals of more than one innocent soul. So keep an eye out, eh? I'll try the nearby trees. You should go a bit deeper into the forest so we can cover more ground. Meet me back here once you're done. Okay. However, not to be talking to that. Well, he's not up. I don't have no one else. Oh, elsewhere. I didn't think it'd be done. You've made it. I've only just returned myself, and I'm eager to compare our catches. What? This is Basaro Obrash. You went against it alone and won. I know this isn't exactly what I was looking for, but like I said, these pose a danger to a whole village. Having one few hungry Brash out there is something we can all be thankful for. I had a feeling about you, and I'm glad to know I was right. I'm sure they'll let us attempt the trial after this. I suppose I ought to explain. You see, there's a reason I'm so keen to gain experience as a hunter. I want to join the Brethren of Brash, but they won't accept just anyone. No, only hunters with finely honed skills and intuition considered. I still remember the day I decided I would be one of them. I was young, foolish, and thought I could hunt my own in defiance of the rules. Then a beast snuck up on me, its fanged bear. I thought I was done for, but then an arrow struck it down. It was one of the Brethren of Brash. He saved me, and ever since I wanted to do the same. Watch over the forest, keep it safe place for others. I can't think of a better way to spend my days. But their trial is conducted in pairs. I'd ask one of my brethren to assist me, but all of them have been so busy lately. They aren't forthcoming with the details, but I've gathered that the beasts of the forest here are behaving strangely lately. Either way, they have bigger things to worry about, visions of a novel. But you're as good as any of them. If we do the trial together, we're sure to make it through. Please say you'll help me. This is my chance to finally be trial is good as. That's what I wanted to hear. There's no one else I'd rather have. This brings me one step closer to my dream. And I have to do everything in my power to go the right way. A lot of these like yellow quests do have the favorite one to learn the world. Place. This game does have a lot. It's just a lot of it's just written and reading. There is a lot. Not even just the main story. Past that. A lot. Oh there, friend. I require someone with a stealthily tread to help me shed light on a little mystery. Interested in a bit of work. Recently observed one of our oldest residents of Ikbrash coming and going from the Shorbrit Cinderfield. Quite unusual since that place is nothing but barren wasteland, ravaged by war. Of course, I don't want to be seen prying into private matters, so I can't ask the others about it. But if he's up to no good, I need to know about it. Will you follow him for me? He usually makes his regular journey to the Cinderfields around the time. Once you find him, stick to his tail and don't get close, or else this all be for nothing. Damn. I hate follow quests so much. Oh. Do it for the Aether Curve. They did make it a bit better. I will give them. Oh. More than likely they're Hans. Looks like we found our little Roughgar. Really, that tiny ass countless copper? Oh, I can't click it. Oh, I guess it's combat. Fine, he doesn't see. Grandpa running too. Oh. I didn't think... I didn't think that would count. I thought I'd be safe behind the wagon. Why wasn't? Man, I have to do this. It's around here, no? Follow quest. Fairly district. Alright, no one saw me. I just have to wait until the goods get here. Maybe I'll be home in time for dinner. What? Did you follow me here? I guess I wasn't as sneaky as I thought. I'm not doing anything wrong, despite how this looks. Trading with Mamuk, all under the blessings of Mamuk Rock. We have to be secretive about it though. You see, we deliver valuable foodstuffs to Mamuk, meats and vegetables that are hard to come by. They're parts of the woods. In return, we get Jatika bananas. Each party leaves their goods in carts and collects them when the other is out of sight. For a while after hostilities ceased, trade didn't have to be so cloak and dagger. But many of the Mamulja who are willing to embrace change have left for Tuliolo, and those who remain bear gold grudges. So we chose a path of discretion. Of course, I don't blame the people of Mamuk and in Ikbrash. There are those who can't forgive the past. Trading like this appeases both sides, even our dealings aren't exactly. I take it the one who asked you to follow me was young, yes? Too young to overlook an old man wandering into the blasted waste. Any road, it's time I took my goods and if you could tell that last you lost sight of me, I'd be grateful. You'll accept the truth more easily if she discovers it for herself. So, check if there is a current here. Or if it's actually past it. I have to make my journey back here again. I think teleport faster. Same current. Let's see something here. Date their current. Um, Fair. That's this template. Man. They need to not make Aether Current so close to the wall. This is cruel. My stuff. I see. He returned. Did you find out where he was going? Really? Well, these things happen, I suppose. Nevertheless, I thank you for trying. Truth be told, I do have a theory up to. You see, every once in a while, I spot people feasting on Jatika bananas. They never say where they get them from, but if the man is venturing into lower forests, he could be the one smuggling them. But it's too soon to go around making accusations. I'll keep looking into the matter until I find the truth. Let's both keep quiet about this, eh? As promised, you deserve a reward for your time. Safe travels. Thank you for the Aether Current. Weird that you need momentum to jump at that. I think you need some. A Chorbet feud. For many years, a savage war between Chaparral and the Mamluka raged back and forth across this stretch. Siege, armaments, and defensive work littered the field decades after end, and even the forest green race hesitant to reclaim its advantage. The traverse will bring us straight into Chatika Heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is... Ow. I thought they were all the way down. I broke my legs for now. The path is quite steep, isn't it? Take our time and descend safely. Ah, I'll break my legs. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently Bakul Jaja cleared away one fallen tree remained by barreling through it. That Woklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is short of him. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Ironville said the traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. Just look at this thing, what a vibrant. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to it. As you hold the paring stone in a soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder. Paring stones are natural, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes the surrounding flora to glow. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Thither will be immersive. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. That's if they're even eager to. Now. Where's the safe current? One that caused me so much trouble. . I thought I'd be in the house. Oh. Oops. Can't go up here again, can I? More than likely. Probably not. Where's the Aether current even? Back. Northeast. Where? North. I didn't see anything. Tell me it's up there. All right. It's actually up there. I didn't see it up there. It's not down here. I'll have to go back later. I don't remember seeing it at all. As this is also my first time visiting Mook, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmu Rock's parting words, I would advise a cautious approach. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find our lector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza. I propose we split our numbers. Given Hunmu Rock's guidance, I will suggest that we err on the side of caution. Paris. Anvil can come with me, Alize can go with Cryle. That leaves Tulky to accompany me. These arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches. Go look for that damn Aether current. Now I'm upset. Where is this Aether current? I'm very upset. Find it. Somewhere up here. I don't remember hearing it either. Somewhere. They're different entrance. Maybe I'm looking at this wrong way. I had to go around. That is the case. Looking at this wrong. Go all the way around. Up of this. I just assumed it was. That assumption was wrong. Seemed to be the case. Assumption wasn't. Well, with the missing Aether current solved, go down? Would have been nice. Alright. He's 7 years out. Far direction. The words may be ambient note for all the care this is. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly very rude. Talking. Tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you. I was prepared for hard stares and hard words, but that building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. Rich and money early. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's electric. Tell us where they. Oh. How are we supposed to find a lector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city. As quickly as you can. My raid league. Pitching me.
Up there.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Tully Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zoralcha was defeated, he tried to take the Keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablet. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors?
Yes.
You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
The first promise's attendant just now. Did his words not strike you as strange? I will be the one to reach the city, as though he intends to venture there with or without Soralja. I've heard about this channeling art before. Passed down through a certain clan, it employs arcane smoke from. That was a dramatic escalate. Hard to believe Soralja was bested in battle. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities. Each we felt would judge claimants. This surreal Jah, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are. Why would the Dawn servant name openly by his man? Worrying over surreal Jah won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civilities. We should go and meet her. Hear what she has to say. The western outskirt, right? Thank you for coming. My name is Alcha. Here we may talk freely away from prying eyes. What is it you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remains in the city are devoted to they believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead people of this continent. Most will not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath. Sounds like an ideal community so far as a cool Rajas. I am tired, exhausted by this senseless. Whatever others like me, we dare not speak our truth. Yet now we have an opportunity. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Shabral inferior by all presumption, triumphed over our two champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky, but Cool Jaja is just strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one, traveled across the salt in search of conquest. Overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament of tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's possession. However, as both his daughter and claimant's legacy, your triumph could prove that Golul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in doing so, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You may decide that for yourself. Whether the price we pay is worth an empty. Canvases. What do I get? Oh my, there's 3 charges of this now? There's a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies to the far west of here. Follow me. How the heck are we supposed to fit all this in a 20-second window? I don't think it's possible. I also don't think it's worth using one. But a motive cost for seconds. Things to ponder. Sure. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and by judging by their attachment, we must benefit from the meteorite. Anyway, we should press on. Bilal Jah was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Aether current. I completely forgot about even looking for Aether currents. canopy blocks out the sun so completely, as if we're in a room without windows. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. West. I'm curious. Like, what? Oh, is it a third one? Yeah. The hammer itself does still not have anything. Just more to the more to this. How to fit all down to buffs on there? I don't think it's possible to fit everything. Then it becomes what's the best use of said spells on their set. I only have the answer once I get the number. That is a lot of finding you have to do. That's... Get mob. For now, it doesn't seem. Look like I came. This is a place you wanted to show us. It lies beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to out. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secret. Rest assured, I shall take. Come, see for yourself the truth of. It sounds very purple. So wrong about these blessed.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yokui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Ow. Pick her up.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabonja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost.
Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Sympathize.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Nehubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
You know, I didn't expect him to be. Hey Tulky, before we join the others, talk for a moment. I really hated him. A cool Jaja, every fiber of my. He tried to ruin Anna, sabotage us on her, kidnap me from my key. At least the most vicious Viral Vidro of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years forgive him. The moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, my anger just evaporated. Pain justified action. I hear you, but Cool Jaja's motives don't absolve him from his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. Right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in my is desperate to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thank you for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges. Come on, let's head back to. But Cool Jaja's skill represents his faith in us. We won't fail him. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milaja, Oxturo Zuj is an abandoned settlement west of the city. Should afford us the privacy room. We must work quickly, lest Zariel Jah discover intentions. Fortunately, but Cool Jaja thought to give us a skills so around in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Okay, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Did I tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the like of you. A blessed scale, outsider's hand. What business do you have with me? The Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Oxuturo. That scale, the blessed trusts you, so will I. So what is it you require of me? A cool Jaja bids us to come to strange place for an assembly. I will not refuse he who fights for me. Have you managed to gather some of the good folk? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moxtural Zoo as well. Apparently, there's a jewel nursery west called Golmajik Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moxtural Zoo afterwards. There's just one more person I need to. Wow. My bike's too fat. Not gonna be too fat. Leave this place outside. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed skill bearer, for bringing me gathering. I show a way to Moxtural Zoo. Tree of life, living life. This blue put down root throughout the waters of Teotote. Its twisted trunk wrapped around a crystal core of a fallen meteorite, as well as stimulating the growth of the tree itself. The core and the very strange ether. It's affecting the How does a meat? I guess they kind of talked about. But then my next question is, how come there's not? Why is this the only? Where's Woklama? Sorry to keep you waiting. You invite the second promises. Lamati, did I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize it for your benefit. I barely made headway in communicating with the locals at this rate who lead the race to the city. I need your help. Complete the feat. Oh no. Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own. You're the most clever person. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up. Very well. I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such a short time. I am Woklama, third prompt. Promise. I thought you served Bokful Jaja. You deceived us. No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise. Why honor these outsiders? Because Woklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth of the sibling, about the price you paid to As an outsider to your community, it's not my place to judge you. Culture is born of the experiences of people, of their land. What breaks my heart to know yours has brought you all so much. If any here wish to break the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demand, I ask that you join. Please, I don't want any more. I think we want this. We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we do nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries. Together we may find a new. Together. If she is trustworthy, speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Serial Ja. You wouldn't take kindly to. Once we understand everyone's concern, we'll be better equipped to help them. Make sure they feel heard. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people how we can. By combining our respective strengths, help them discover a new hope. I know we will. Alright, Tulky. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. Mamulja and the Shabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forests, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bunawa clans intermarried. That's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people why and learn why they've relied on blessed siblings. Blessed siblings promise more than strength. They promise us a son. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tulky, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was... Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, lead us to fertile land above, where we might make a place for to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all. So you'll have noticed this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight mixes through the canopy, so it feels like it's open. We plow, we fertilize, irrigate, but our crops shrivel and die as the only one that grow well is the jewel. Gatika, banana, and barley. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and how you like it. Forests where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what by force, and for that we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yoku did not stop digging. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures, traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier and make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have prospects for trade. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone has their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the self. Dark and fertile first. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it from them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place they can't provide. You think the meteorites, at least, would have value. Hold on. There in Ernville mentioned something about the meteorites. That the aether they emit make the plants grow blue. A rather significant physiological effect, say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite south of here, determining precisely how they interact with one another, and yet yield crucial information. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. Back. Is there even land for them to give them? There is. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable from this distance. Seeing this again makes me more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this form. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy will be by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned jewel tree. Oh, Senpai, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Not sure what you played. I'm welcome. As the title says, if people are interested in Final Fantasy story, probably turn away now. That's your Dawntrail. Because I am about somewhere in the middle of the expansion. 100% spoilers. I'm a fat dog ungainably tubby. Drop or something? Thing hurts. Alright, what happened? Ew. D. Unfortunate. Okay, you can get back up. It is very rare. Okay, I believe in your... Go back up. Just not today, I guess. You can do it tomorrow. I believe in you. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorites before drawing any definitive conclusions. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Krell could lend your well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species are well here. Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. If we improve to them the cursed force isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are. How can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of the meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. Should be enough for our purposes. We gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from this perth look. And we'll collect your pieces when you have them. Break my legs and go down the cliff, I guess. Walking around. No, not doing that. Breaking our legs. I thought that would have fall. Whatever. Not a good question. I'm gonna say I thought that would have done fall damage to me, but it didn't. Whatever. Not questioning it. Another one there. Another one. I see one there. One's over there. Much as I do liking it. Cat girl. Oh. Well, that'll explain a lot. That'll explain why I can't find you. One's over here. Okay. Oh. I dashed around. Okay. Bonus nearby. You find your fragment. Much obliged. Alphino, Krell, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelengths may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruits. I'll tell my sister to wait our arrival at Moxtural Zoo. To go and meet her there. We will return for results as soon as possible. Okay, good. I was gonna be very upset if I had to go all the way around. Just for an entrance up. I find this ether current as well. They were the path. I'm not finding no way. Nowhere here. I could. Somewhere northwest. Southwest. Why did I never go south? Why did I never? Oh. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlene devices of it, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this force yet, don't feel it. You know, those dice aren't worth it. Too common, you can find them so easily. I'm sure the real Ja would have choice words for us if he knew we were here, what we were up to. Those people are my people, and I can't ignore the fight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but cool Jaja not of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with the reports soon. Oh, gosh. I was not built to talk this long, I think. I really wasn't. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it was only right to call others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier we asked you about the hope you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was the frustrations toward the forest. From a lack of natural resources and inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus your understandable desire for a new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but you've discovered the root of the problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit unusual energy that greatly influences the development of plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charlene, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should they desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Popoto and Tomato from Tural, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than that? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase rapidly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there's never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. Where's the villain coming in? This half expecting Sir Real Jaw to show up or something like that. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can do anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Just say a few words, Tulky. We hardly talk. Anything is possible when you work together. Victory over that. The Sky Ruin. The great Balul Jaja himself struggled to even seal it. We've said what we want to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade and defeat of Brotherhood, and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Sir Real Jaw the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's eager as anyone to eat the tasty foods that grow here. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you. This is still too... Let's say this. But MSQ levels don't do this justice. It makes it easier to know that we're not nowhere near close to this story, right? Because we're only at like 4, wherever the heck we're at. That makes you wonder, like, what the heck is there? There's obviously gonna be some point of conflict in the middle of this that they're gonna throw in. My question is what? But yeah, this being level 95 doesn't do it justice. It kind of tells a lot of what's still left. I can't even jump down. Or do I know if the current is even down here? But, oh, there it is. Well, it's a good thing I didn't jump down. I believe with this, that'll be us. The rest are just quests. They will show up at Mamuk more than likely, and one from MSQ when we leave. It's fine. This means we need to MSQ. Oklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected from the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospect, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrade, where Zerulja. Zerulja made his own attempt. Final feat await. You know, we kind of got teleported here. Kind of didn't realize it was right here. So we can climb this one. Someone has gone to fetch Zerulja. He should be here soon. On proceeding, several cutscenes were blinked. So make sure you have sufficient time to watch it.
Zerulja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tully Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
Oh, that's a good character.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Ulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready? No hard feelings, Papa. Got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
We have a whole trial squad here. Quite literally. 4 DPS, 2 tank, 2 healer.
Bear witness to our resolve.
And the reason these guys are journeying.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blaze sundered Baligarmanta scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Take that!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
Go forth. Oh, bury that.
Ow.
How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None
They
can
come through.
outrun my flames.
Not enough. Together, we
shall triumph.
I'm gonna just get my paint or my landscapes. There's no reason not to get my motives, so it's not fine. Good, I know. Great. Why did you just teleport there? Just jump there for fun?
You're not alone.
Oh my god.
I know not who you are. Are you blood tenacity?
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Resolve and reason kindle. By crimson wrath be sundered.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet. We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tuleyola!
You overwrote my animal. That's not cool, man. Cool way to make a trust trial. Not making a trust trial. Cool.
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
He's still alive.
Rugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tonqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Kettenram, I presume?
No! Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
You're not mean.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How ironic what he's saying is. When Galul Jaja's whole story is how he united the people. How contradictory. Short-sighted. That is to say. Like what?
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
That's true. We still do need to find a city. Whether if it's... There's still more to do. Not like a bitter hardship to see your precious children grow into fine adults. Will not stand in your... But mark me, your victory does not afford you our... We will decide what is best for me. I'm glad to see you all remain. Worried though I am by this outcome, eager to get him around, but we have the chance. Second promise has warmed great deals. I dare say that wise and witty go no Lidwin. Even as a shade, the Dawn Servant's strength was incredible. I shudder to imagine how we might have fared without a second. Let's go and tell the people for victory. Third promise. You brought everyone. We were just coming to you. We did it, Mila. We proved to the autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat outside as equal. Inside or outside, we're all just people. No matter what we look like or... We're not used to all the color and variety. Differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes, you can also find common ground in places we expected. Something new may become something you like. And someone you once hated might one day be a friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it might feel scary, taking that first step toward understanding is perfect. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help them. What happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? They will not. They're ugly. They're the Malja. You know, if Ritz people... You know, the lizards? These are different races of 3 of them. Forgot they existed. Well, they only exist in ARR. They never really came back again. Either expansion. Really. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here. Oh god, I was not made to talk this long. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarch. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long. Father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tulky. We can still make things right, Mom. It is a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage. People of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now. Probably it. Which we also need. Yep. There ain't no place for a proper chat. My cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, people here call it, on account of the dazzling twinkler. Where? Oh, that's his house. I'm wondering why there was just a cabin up. Or I thought the 8 occurred. Couple minutes. You're a traveler, are you? Could I ask you for your help? There are too many prying ears. Meet me on the other side of Olmajik Grove. Now, how are you doing? You're one of the Third Promise's retainers, aren't you? Please, please help me. My name is Shidil Jha, and my husband and I were attacked by wyvers outside the city. He fended them off so I could escape, but he's no match for them alone. I know I have no right to ask, given how our people treat outsiders, but I'm begging you, get my husband. His name is Gotolja. Olmajik Grove. Hurry. Name is hard. Hard enough. Put this on top of it. Please be a bit hard. Oh. I didn't think to die that quick. Oh. Looks a lot. You have my thanks, strange. I take my wife sent you. Wyvers don't attack people. I hardly knew what was happening. But it's neither here nor there. Let's return to Mamuk and see that she receives proper reward. dear Ja should be anxious for our arrival. Expect them to die, Doctor. I don't know what to. Good, you made it. I need your help handling a small but quite irritating problem. Have you heard of Blue Leafkin? There supposedly were once Mamulja who cursed for some misdeed. Those who believe in that sort of thing are terrified to make contact, for fear it'll be. I personally don't believe there's any truth, but that wouldn't stop people from thinking I was contaminated from crossing paths with one. For a blessing, Blue Leafkin generally keep themselves. Recently, one's been spotted wandering through the parts. That's why I need someone unbeholden to Mamuk's superstition to dispose of it, and to speak not a word. Thank you, traveler. Now we'll be able to hunt these forests without fear. We have many stories of Blue Leaf kin, but none agree on who Ulja was cursed first, or for what misdeed. Some say it was the pro punished for felling trees. Others say it was Unawa punished for burning them. Each clan is blame lies on another. Honestly, I think it's just a tale to keep it dangerous. Just the other day, one of our own went and mark in that direction. Hasn't been. That blue leafkin just could it have been? No, it's just a story after all. Anyway, you've done us a great service. We'll be sure to keep our normal hunting run. See if we can't find our. I think I'll hand in these. The current quest. Oh, wrong person. Oh, 1,000 thanks. Oh, 1,000 blessing upon you. My Kotol is safe, thanks to your kindness. I don't know what I would have done had you not arrived when you did. Most of our able-bodied fighters have left the city in search of mercenaries, as I once did myself. You're from Eorzea, aren't you? I toured across the salt in my. That is, until I suffered injury enough to. Now I can hardly manage to off the occasional feisty wyver. Glory days mean little when you can no longer protect your life. I'm perfectly fine, aren't I? Besides, those wyvers are feisty. They're positively feral. I still can't believe we were attacked by such normal. Something had them agitated. I can't imagine. Still, if our local wyvers are being rage, that doesn't bode. I realize this is more than you bargained for, but would you be willing to help? It's unheard of for wyvers to attack Mamulja. We need to determine what's going on before. There's little in it for you. Get your hopes up. Thank her, dear. doing us a kindness. Right, does not use when generosity. Thank you, stranger. Counting on you. Okay. Very decent. Judging by MSQ. More or less. More or less. Oh yeah. I need to go on my image. I'm gonna do that. Thank you for watching and thank you for around. You have a good rest of your day or not. Bye.